Fuck it, gamers, we're just starting early. Hi, everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, depending where you are. You may notice that my model's moving a little differently. Hello. Big Hippo, thank you for being first. Welcome in Rize, Vel. Azza, thank you for the care package. 1010, thank you for the resub. Hi! Hello! Yeah, I know, right? It's really obvious. It's like, guys, it's so obvious. I think one of the funny, things we might have to do tomorrow is, like, the topic for tomorrow's Monday stream is me fixing my tracking. And you might be like, Ner, what happened to your tracking? Because you've had tracking, like, it might be a little bit, Val, it might be a little bit of the theme tomorrow. So you might be wondering, Ner, what happened to make your okay, so one thing, Ner, you said that you couldn't stream Veilguard. Well, funny thing, now I can. Two, Ner, at the same time as you're streaming Veilguard when previously you could not stream Veilguard, your models look a little funky. What's up with that? So, I did say this in Veilguard. Oh, Finnick, hi, happy Sunday. So, I did say this in Veilguard, but, bitch updated her. Well, I have actually been, while I was gone for the holidays, I got an update for my computer. So, oh my god, why do my eyes keep doing that? 5080? No, okay, so I got a new graphics card because I've been hitting a huge wall with the one I had. I still have it, by the way. I just, so far this is like paying. Why is my mouth moving like that? Oh my god. So, previously I had a 3070 Ti, which, if I want to direct your eyes to the game screen right here, so you may be noticing that I now have a total of 16 gigs of graphical memory. Before it, Val, you don't even know the half of it. This is after I fixed a little bit, because I was like, oh no, I can't stream like this. I gotta do something before I start streaming today. So, before, a 3070 Ti only had 8 gigs. So, I couldn't stream Veilguard because, even if I had it on potato settings, it like took over my entire graphics card and I couldn't do anything else. So, that's why I couldn't stream it. Now I have double that memory, so I no longer have a problem, so that's cool. And there are unintended consequences. Hi, Eni. So, there's some unintended consequences with what I have done. Because I didn't know this when I bought my graphics card. But, so previously I was using the NVIDIA tracking through VTube Studio, and you might be like, Ner, you still have an NVIDIA graphics card. Funny story. So, the old tracking that I use through my 3070 Ti is not compatible with the 50 series, which is what I now have. And there is a version 2 of the NVIDIA tracking. So there is a version 2. However, 1, it's still in beta, so it's a little wanky. And 2, it is so much more sensitive than my previous tracking. You might be looking at my model right now like, Ner, why is everything moving so much? You're kind of a low-key person usually with your tracking. And I'm like, yeah, I already turned down a lot of settings here because, like, have you ever heard the sentence, she breasted boobily down the stairs? That was the entire fucking model. Like, I would move an inch and then all of it would be like, whoa! All of it just be like, oh! Oh! I just like glitching out, everything just like going. So, there's some things that I Pixie virus girl area. Shut the fuck up. Hi Dawn. Might need to get me one for the better sensitivity. Well, there is a setting on the tracker. Like, this is a setting specifically through the tracking, not like, because you know, there's the tracking and then there's like the model, like how it translates to the model. So in the tracking itself, there is a setting called, like, what is it called? I need to read this again. I literally just opened this shit. Oh, sorry, I tabbed out of Veilguard. You can't hear it anymore. Why does my mouth X keep happening? Do I have to turn off mouth X right now? Because I keep on I feel like I'm in a fucking DreamWorks film. I just keep on smirking. Like, look at this shit. What the fuck's going on? Okay, where is the here? Okay, so you can fine tune your tracking through this new, it is the NVIDIA Broadcast version 2 beta, which I didn't even know was a thing, by the way. I didn't even know I had to do this until I booted up my new graphics card and they're like, hey, by the way, you can't use your old tracking anymore. We have this brand new tracker. So there is a feature on NVIDIA version 2 that's called Global Expression Boost, which is a multiplier for expressiveness. It was originally set to maximum strength and I had to turn it all the way down. Yeah. Oh, that fucking game. Have you heard about it? Have you heard about, like, how do I make it like the old one? How do I make it like the old one? I feel like I'm going fucking insane because I'm just like, yo, I have had the same fucking tracking settings for like years at this point. When I got my new model from Lovemura from like my new outfit and stuff, I was just like, okay, let me just copy and paste all of my settings and we're good. And now I have to like, I have to fucking like reckon with this shit. Where's my fucking mouth X? Where's my mouth X? I can't be a DreamWorks protagonist. I can't do this anymore. Also, welcome in Hermit. My eyelids are so high, this is insane. I don't know what's up with this. My eyes aren't widening. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. My 4060 Ti has the old and beta version. I could not get the beta one to work how I liked. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, if new 40 series ones existed, because like the only 40 series I could get was refurbished, and I inherently do not trust refurbished hardware because they always kind of fail on me. Okay, where's Mouth X? We're just gonna turn you. Why the fuck is it working? Like, I am like watching the thing happen. I am speaking and it thinks that my mouth X is going off. What does this mean? Okay, I'm just gonna turn that off temporarily and we're good. Swap the webcam for a 1-to-1. Like, no. Dawn, I don't think you know this about me, but I am a webcam. I am a webcam person. Like, that's how I do my tracking. I do webcam. That's how I've done it this whole time. Okay, so next up, my eyes keep on widening, even though I already I already turned this down. I gotta do it again. Okay, where are you? Eye open. Okay. What if you always frown? Well, that's my default, is that like I make it so like if I'm not smiling, I just have it like this. but is very sensitive right now for like any if I make any kind of expression that isn't like my default face, it thinks I'm smiling now. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna eye open. So I'm gonna put this up a little bit. So probably like a 1.6. Let's see. Sorry, I gotta look at my. Okay, that looks good. So we'll do it with the other eye 1.6. Okay, now I can't do the eye widening thing. So I gotta turn that little down a little bit. A Senator is real cannot hurt you. Well, guess what, fucker? Okay. Anyway, how's your weekend been? Oh wait, oh no, now I now I hate working and pressed the wrong number. Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, Edie, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Um, mhm. Okay. Well, now we know Nurse smiles at Astarian thanks to her model. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, keep. I'm not fucking keeping that. No, 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 no. Okay. I just finished a commission. Feel free from my shackles of being paid for my. Oh yeah. How dare people get? How dare you work for money or something? Um, I'm trying to like figure out how I do because usually if I do this specific facial ins, why does it think I'm like widening my eyes when I look that way? Um, Usually if I do this specific expression, my eyes go wide and I like do like a whole look, you know, like the Doki bird expression. Like I usually if I do this, okay, why does it think my mouth's open?
What's with these
Yeah,
guys?
that's weird.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
But anyway, life is pain, Dio, or something. Uh, I don't know. Let's adjust my smiling. Why do you think I'm smiling all the time? Holy shit. Ugh. Okay. Um. We're in the main frame right now. Life is pain, but Nur is cool, Dio. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, mouth smile. Okay, when I smile, it's a 1.2. I'm just gonna put 1.2. The smiler. No. Okay. No, it's more like a 1.25. So let me do that. Okay. That might be a little better. Okay. So I'm not smiling every like 2 seconds. That's good. Um, yeah. Would you explode if someone came in first time chatter and said, "Wow, it's so nice that you're always so happy." Oh my god. That'd be so bad. Um, but yeah, this is we make exactly we make fun of them relentlessly. I mean, now that I like toned things down a little bit, it doesn't look as bad. Like, like you know, I pilot this fucking model a lot, so I know when things are off, and like it's kind of irritating now that I can't just like go back to the old way I was doing it because you know I'm an old fogey, and I'm just like, oh, they changed things on me. How dare they? But yeah, I might have to do this. Might have to do this. Hi, geese. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm trying to make my tracking not suck. I didn't even go into the mainframe with the fucking new Nvidia tracking because I literally saw that global expressions multiplier and I was just like, oh fuck no, I'm not fooling with this shit. Um, okay. Fine tune tracking. What the? There are so many fucking. There, there are so many. What is up with this? defense mode and then attack mode. Oh man, I wish I could right now. There are so many little minute settings here. What the fuck? Mouth dimple? I don't have a fucking dimple on my model. What do I need that for? Oh my god. Well, like, I guess we're just gonna get a roll with this one then. Okay, let's move me back. I said, let's move me back. There we go. There we go. You need to coax in VTube Studios sometimes. Troubles of live 2D? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's just turn it down a bit. So I'm not blasting your fucking asses about this. Okay. Happy being a PNG. You know what? If you have a a 50 series NVIDIA graphics card, you might want you might just want to stay as being a PNG for a little bit longer. Cause oh boy, oh boy. But we roll with it. We roll with it. I mean, does this look marginally a little better? Does this look marginally a little better? I know. Yeah, that's the only reason I don't have a 5090, no 3D yet, especially with the sophisticated facial expressions I would need. Yeah. I mean, literally, like, if it were possible just to upgrade your memory on your graphics card, I would have done that instead. Just because I thought, like, yeah, I couldn't stream, like, the highest of highest graphical quality with my 3070, but, like, it was a good piece of hardware, man. It was just the memory that I couldn't deal with anymore. Just because, like, there's some things I was flat out just like, oh, I can't even use my model with this. Which sucks. I'm rocking a 3070. Nice! Nice! I had a 3070 Ti, so I think, I don't know what the difference between a 3070 and a 3070 Ti is, but good piece of hardware. Keep it sacred and keep it safe. That's my advice. But yeah, if 3060 gang, oh my god, Luna, hi! Hello! Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Hermit. But yeah, like, but legit, my original wants, I originally wanted to find like a cheap 40 series, because I just need the memory. I didn't need anything fancy. I just need more memory. So I was just like, is there any 40 series still around? And the answer was no. So I was kind of stuck into upgrading for 50 series instead, which sucks, because I would have preferred a 40 series, to be honest, but it was not possible for me anymore. But yeah, right now I'm using a 5070 Ti. But yeah. Dawn, you're free? Did Dawn escape the orb? Yeah. I mean, I think this is about as good as we're gonna get right now as far as tracking. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I want my old tracking back. And he might be like, Ner, isn't this the perfect time to finally plunge into the realm of V-Bridger? And for that I say no. I'm never getting V-Bridger, no. I'm just gonna whine until they get this out of beta, I think. If we got another card, we want to have another 20-minute bit of search. So true, so true. I don't know.
A new user.
I'm not a V-Bridger person, so I don't think is too much puppet. Okay. Inside of me are two wolves. Also, Avino Plus, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. like, V-Bridger, on one hand, I think the tech is really cool. Like, on a technical side, it's really, really cool. As for the actual, like, piloting and how the tracking looks sometimes, I'm actually not a big fan. Which is kind of a controversial thing to say in the VTubing space, because I think, like, I don't know. Okay, so, do you guys think there's such a thing as too much tracking on the mouth? Because sometimes I see, like, I don't know, the really, really famous people. Yes, okay. So like, specifically, I'm gonna, guys, I might say an example here of, like, a mouth rig that I actually really, really don't like. Specifically, I'm talking about Canine Kuro. I think his mouth tracking is terrible. I look at him just like, bro, calm down. It's like, bro, you need to scale it back a little bit. It's too much movement. Some people are scat man. I prefer like the stiffer mouth movement. Yeah. It just looks off if it's like too animated, you know? Near what the smoothing number does. As an anime fan, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's my exact opinion. Where it's like, it doesn't need to match my mouth. As long as it's opening at the right times, it's fine. Like, come on. Like, we don't need that. Also, I don't know if Veilguard's gonna crash when I hit new game, so this game's a little modded, and I didn't check if the mods worked. So I don't know if it's gonna crash. As long as my tracking captured me looking absolutely scared, I'm happy. Yeah, that's my opinion too. Put all my marbles into giant eyeballs where there's no steam flow through the mouth. I mean, having the cool eyes is like the big the charm point, I think, for VTubers. Like, people should put way more effort into the eyes than the mouth, I think. Me fucking laughing so hard. I'm gonna show you the thing squishy to my model. Sorry, you're gonna not. Okay, so like when I blink, it has the little like the bouncy thing in my eyes. That's the shit I like, man. Like this shit. This shit's great. This is what I like. I don't need my mouth like 1-to-1 accurate. I just need the eyes to do the fun thing, you know? Yeah, the swimmy eye things, because it's like there's the little sparkle that bounces on the bean, and then at the bottom you rarely see the bottom of it, where like there's the little bar at the bottom that moves a little bit. That was all squishy, which is such a cool little detail. Like, more of this, please. Less of the weird mouth, you know? Anyway. But anyway, thanks for listening to my tracking woes today. Because like I was so caught up in the euphoria of being able to stream Veilguard that like when I booted up VTube Studio and they told me I couldn't use my tracking anymore, it just like stopped me dead in my track. Just like, wait a minute, what do you mean? But anyway, I was originally gonna do a big thing about this, but I didn't feel like it because I'm kind of like, again, tracking stuff aside, I'm kind of in the euphoria of I can stream this now. But this is gonna be a continuation of a series that I did in my first year of VTubing, which was a while ago. So you might be like, ner. What exactly are you continuing from your first year of VTubing? So, back in the day, I did a series of things called Chat Choice Dragon Age, where I went through Dragon Age and I listened to everything that chat told me to do. Without people could randomly grab the controller, which you might know that from the Tomei Tuesdays. So people can grab the controller and tell me exactly what to do. And And there's like some caveats as in like, I always flirt with people unless somebody tells me not to. I always like pick a certain option, but we're gonna be doing that. And the major choices is gonna be left to like a Twitch poll. So, and also, I'm probably gonna have this be like a Google form or something, or like, I don't know, maybe a Discord poll. I think I'm gonna do a Discord poll on like who we're actually gonna be romancing. But yeah, again, first year VTubing, I did this, and so what was? I think one of the characters was named with Heebie-Jeebies. I forget. I feel like one of them was named Heebie-Jeebies. We had a good time. Yeah, I'm just gonna wing it. So we're just gonna start this and wing it. And if you want me to do something specific, as in name the character, choose the hair color and stuff, choose the background, and you can use the grab my controller channel point redeem, or I think for the big things, as in like our background and our race, I'm gonna do Twitch polls. So that'll be coming up really quickly. So, all right, let's see if the game crashes.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade.
Like the Veilguard?
He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Points to myself. Me? Me? Okay, what's our race? I'm gonna make a Twitch poll. So yeah, for Veilguard, we can, it's like Inquisition where we can choose all of the races. We aren't locked into human like in Dragon Age 2. Poll? New poll. Elf, Canary, human. I had to like look at the human for a little bit. Just like, shit, what are you again? Okay, and I am allowing additional votes, so have fun. So if you really want Rook to be a specific race, you can bribe. You can do that. Which, by the way, like, okay, so on Twitch, it's saying that I'm at 999 followers, but on my tracker on the screen, it says I'm at 998. So who knows what's true at this point. Okay. Okay, what's currently winning? Hey, vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. And if you don't vote in the poll, I'm gonna be sad. And also, like, if there's a tie or anything, yeah, 1 and/or 2 follows to go. Maybe if my jank tracking, I'll get more. Oh, you voted? Oh my god, Eni, thank you. Yeah, Vel, you can decide my fate once again. Know what to vote for? What does your heart tell you right now? Do you want me to be a basic ass human? Do you want me to be a dwarf? You want me to be a canary, despite the fact that they're I really think a specific person that's gonna be fate. I'm gonna have a vote in Discord later. So that's gonna be like probably after stream. I'm gonna leave it up to a poll because if I leave it up to fate, we're 100% romancing Harding because she's the first one who pops up as as like your lock in. So it's like it's like I have to leave it up to a poll or else, like, you know, Canary. Okay, we could. Rize contributed 500 channel points. Okay, Rize is bribing this process. Nightmare blunt rotation. So yeah. So it's literally like if we leave it to fate, it's not really up to fate, so I don't want to do that. I think I had a poll for Inquisition too, because I think it kind of works in a similar way where it's like, oh, if you don't vote in advance, it's kind of, you're kind of, like, if you leave it up to fate, it's not really fate, you know? Okay, so we are a Canary, oh shit, I forgot, it's not using PlayStation controls. Okay. Alright, so we are a Canary, okay. Fate was chat voting, not real fate. There's no real fate here. True, there's no fate. Okay. I kind of want to make an executive decision. I want us to have a feminine appearance. That's the only thing I'm gonna like put my I'm gonna put my foot down on. I want a feminine appearance. But what's our pronouns and gender? I will accept grab my controller things for this. But I want a feminine appearance because that's what I enjoyed making feminine characters. Tall women. Well, okay, so you can do the grab my controller, or I'm gonna start deciding for you guys. Okay, Rize, okay, Rize gets one option. What's one of these? We can be for pronouns, it's he, him, she, her, or they, them. For gender, it's man, woman, and non-binary. Yep, man, woman, non-binary. We are going to be using a feminine appearance, though, because that's what I want. NB, okay. We are NB, what are our pronouns? Anybody have an opinion on pronouns? If not, I'm probably gonna, like, just go with they, them. But we can do any pronouns if we want. This is partially your creation as well. So. No opinion? No opinion? Okay, they, them. Okay. Let us customize. So if anybody has a specific, like, want... I'm just gonna start making a character, and they, them fit. Yeah. So I'm just gonna start making a character, and if you really want something of the character, you can interrupt me and be like, no, I actually want this from your character. So it doesn't have to be, like, exactly what I'm making. Like, if you want me to have, like, a specific hairstyle or, like, a specific hair color, we will do that. Okay. So let's work on this. I mean, they look pretty already. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? I mean, I like this here. It's creation time. You can spend so long in this character creator. Like probably I mean this unironically, probably one of the best things that came out of Veilguard was the character creation, because it's just so good, man. It's so good. Okay, what about this head? I like this one. Okay. We got that complexion. Let's go for cool. I feel like I'm playing Baldur's Gate right now because whenever I have a tiefling or a if I'm ever playing a tiefling or a drow, I'm always just like, ooh, what about the blue? Because this looks kind of bluish to me. What about that cool blue color for the skin? Go with that. Hey. No, I like this because it makes the horns look really, really cool. I like this just because the horns. Oh, I think we go with this one. Like there are over 30 options I haven't looked at, but I think we've already peaked. Oh. I think I'll just not do that. Okay. E. Trying to see how it looks in all angles. I'm being like a little quicker than I usually am just because I'm like, I kind of want to make the other decisions too. Because we haven't even decided our class or our origin either. Which that's a fun one because that decides like a lot of things with Veilguard, which I really, really. But I love this game, by the way. The Veilguard is such a fun game. People are too mean to it. Jin. Okay. Larynx. All right. Scalp. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with the scalp. Because, I don't think it matters unless you're bald. Okay. That was the head. Let's have this lighting. Okay. Alright, time for the body. Yes, exactly. 1 billion choices to go. Alright. Well, I think I want a tall 9-biney. We're gonna go for height. Okay. By the way, the nudity, I did turn the nudity off. I'm sorry. Right. All right. So we got the slim, we got the big, and we got the muscular. I think I want to keep muscles. We want to lean more in the muscles direction here. Yeah. You know what? Muscles. Maximum muscles. Okay, so we want maximum height. We want the tallest, most muscular Canary ever. Okay. I think I'm not gonna fuck with any of the others of the body. Like, I mean, we could... Well, shoulder width, I don't think we should fuck with. Well, actually, you know what? We're gonna fuck with it a little bit. Okay. So do we want... big? Or small? I don't know. Big? Okay, Edie, what do we want? Big? Okay. Okay, we got as big as we can get. Okay, waist. I mean, that looks fine. Yeah, exactly. Quote unquote big. Listen, this is the maximum we can get right now. This is what we're working with here. I don't know. The small waist doesn't seem like right. The biggest boob size in this game is like maybe half my boob size. It's so fucking like everything about this character creator is so good except for, you know, the boob sizes. Okay, so we got hip. Oh, the glute. That's the butt. Okay, hip width. I mean, it's gotta have some width to it. Yeah. Okay. So butt. So here's what we're working with as far as butt. So we have this, or we have this. Considering that we already have the maximum of butt. Okay, Vel, what do you want? Make that booty pop? Okay. Quote unquote big. Yeah, I know. Okay, so then we have bulge size, which is, you know. Okay, so are we having bulge here? I don't know what it means by having negative bulge size. I don't know what that possibly could mean as far as like, what are the ramifications of having a negative bulge size? I don't know. Or we can have, or we could be packing. So, any opinions? Are we gonna have like a liminal space? Is there a liminal space in there? I'm just imagining like our Canary decided to have bottom surgery, except they kept on digging. They kept on digging more and more out. They were just like, hey, can you get this off of me, please? And they're like, okay. And they didn't ask enough questions. They're just like, well, they didn't say how much they wanted out. They had to get the material for the boobs or the butt somewhere. Okay, so Val, I'm assuming that means you want it to be a liminal space. Val, you're saying like, man, if this is all they could get for the boobs and the butt, they were not packing at all. They had limited materials to work with. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, skin tone. I mean, we already decided this, right? Yeah, we already, okay, just give us another opportunity. Distributed one area to areas corresponding to mouth and butt. Okay. Alright, eyes. We gotta, eyes, the portrait to the soul. Okay, okay. I'm liking the eyes a little bit. You know, let's make one little, like, you gotta get that asymmetrical here. Oh wait, I was using the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, the droopy eyes? Okay. Eyelids. Okay. Alright. Eye color. Okay, this is very important here. Well, we do decide the heterochromia. Are they gonna have homophobia of the eyes, or... Oh, Eenie! Eenie, what do you want for the eyes? What do you want for the colors of the eyes? The portraits of the soul, one would say. Homophobia? Okay. There we go. Alright, so... Silver? Going through the presets, because they always look kind of cool, I think. They could have a pink eye. But literally. We do pink, and then, I don't know. The violet? That looks kind of cool. Like, it's kind of shattered right now, but, like, that looks pretty cool, I think. Oh, yeah, we can change the color of... Oh, it turns black. Lovely eye color, yeah! I'm not gonna give them bloodshot eyes. No. Oh, it takes it. Yeah, cataracts. It takes away the color. Okay. All right, cool. Eyebrows and eyelashes. Okay. So, so eyes are the windows to the soul, and these are the curtains to the soul. Let's see what we got. I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of like the original ones. I mean, these look cool too, I guess. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna keep the originals. I think we're just gonna do that. Okay, eyelashes. This is also important. Also curtains to the soul. Can hardly see it right now, though. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, you can choose the color of the mascara. I see. I see. Do black. This is classic. Okay. So now we have the nose. There are so many layers to this character customization. Like I do like their current nose. Sorry, I keep on using the she her pronouns. I think it's just like the original nose. Like I don't like I think I'm pretty fine with it as is. Oh, we can make a crooked. Yeah, let's make it a little crooked. That's a charm point. I think otherwise, like, I think I'm fine with this one. A mouth. Okay. Okay, ears. Do we give them big ears? Small ears. How good are they hearing? They can have good hearing, I think. For how in-depth this all is, they sure don't let you have... They really don't let us have a fat butt. They're just like, okay, we need to devote all of our resources into like the face and stuff. And if we put any more resources into the ass, then I don't know, everything will break, maybe. Okay, I think that's okay for the ear. Hair. Okay, this is a big one, guys. This is hair. Okay, let's decide our hairstyle. Okay. Okay, we have that. Thank you for the care package. There's not as much options for Canary as the other races just because they have the big ass horns in the way. But we do get horn customization, I think. That's nice. Now, where's the long one? There was one that was like really big. Yeah, this one, I like this one. Just because it looks like it'll be really long and flowy during battles. I like this one. Okay, hair color. This is a major one. What are we doing with this? Blue. I do really like red hair, especially in Dragon Age games. Like my my canon warden and inquisitor both have red hair. Think of what the red's calling to me. Like this shade right here. Let's see. Make it a little darker. Yeah. Yeah, that's the cool shade. Like the dark red. I love the shade. It is a nice shade of red. Okay. Oh, it goes so low. Okay. Yeah, deep auburn. I like it. Okay, do we want facial hair? I don't like I'm not gonna lie, like the facial hair in this game reminds me of like no, okay. And there's okay. Yeah, like some of them look really cool. They're very stylized. I don't know, most games have like really, really bad facial hair, in my opinion. But that one looks like really flowy. Like some of the ones you look like you like they look like they've been like well taken care of and conditioned. Okay. Horns. This is very important. Okay. We have this. We have a lot of options. Oh, this has the gemstone in it. His arms. Oh my god. Oh, some of these, they can be asymmetrical. So, like, some of them are just, like, gone. Or have, like, a little thing. I'll do this angle. The ram. The ram with the ornament on it. Wait. Oh. Oh, this is, like, repaired. It was, like, broken. They repaired it. Not gonna lie, I'm really liking the ones where they repair it with the gemstone. Like I love the look of that. So and I think I'm gonna choose any of the ones with like a little repair on it. How do you sleep with these horns? Like a 12 so far? I'll go back and look at it after I'm done cycling because we're not even done. All these horns look so cool. Oh, and these ones, they're both broken. Okay, what's 12 look like? Oh, I see, I see. You don't see much of the gemstone repair, though. Hmm. That's the only, like, complaint I have, is that I would like to see more of the gemstone out. Unless you can bribe me. Like, you can also bribe me into, like, choosing one specifically. Is there one that's, like, slightly curved like this, but still the gemstone? Like the ram horns. Was it longer at 35? Yeah, you can see more of that. Yeah, there's the gemstone there. How the fuck are they gonna sleep? How do they sleep? Because they can't sleep on their sides. Oh, the pain. I like 35. Okay. Well, well, well. This is the computer infecting my computer and selling my credit card information. I would never, Timochi, I would never sell your credit card information. In fact, I would just use your credit card myself. Hi, how you doing? All right, material. Oh. Okay, what material? Special pillow, yeah. What material are we gonna use for our horns? I kind of like this because it looks kind of natural, based on like the color of like where it's coming out of their head. Oh, I'm gonna go with the gold. What's the closest to gold here? It might be just the default. Okay, I think this is the closest we can get to gold. Oh, it's hard because it's kind of subtle. I think this is it, number 5. Yeah, and the crystal, exactly. Okay, so we have a ruby, fire opal, amber, peridot, emerald, topaz. Ooh, the topaz looks good with the sapphire, tanzanite, amethyst, pink spinel, onyx, and diamond. What do we want? What kind of crystal do we want to repair our horn with? I do like the topaz. I think it looks nice. Oh, Eenie? What do you want? Ruby to match our hair? Okay. On it, boss. Alright. Cool. Okay, now we have makeup. Oh boy. I kind of like this shit. Oh boy. I mean, the goth look kind of fucks, I think. So let's fix it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest makeup person in the world. Actually, this might look good. Let's get red. Leave the section to you. Yeah. Life is pain. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. No, wait, is it not in the section? No, it's not in the section. Guess we'll do the red, I guess. It's the glitter. Show me the glitter. I want shiny things on here. Oh, it's really subtle. This is extremely subtle here. Here we go. Let's see what we actually got now that I have the color situated. Not gonna lie, I have this specific makeup on my Canon Rook, and it actually looks really cool as long as you have the colors right. I think we could go with this one, 26. Looks pretty nice. Okay. Oh, it's two-toned. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I think I'll do that. No glitter on the lips, please. Okay. And the blush. I'm not gonna fool with that. I'm not gonna bother. Okay. Tattoos. I always forget which one's which because they kind of correspond with certain like factions and stuff. So I don't know. None of these are really speaking to me though. I mean, this one looks kind of cool. You can also remove parts of it. Let me show you an example. Like, if you want to like remove the center one and only have the eye ones, you can remove that. That's cool. Yeah, it's really cool. You can like if you don't like the overall design but like pieces of it, you can choose a piece to use instead of like the full thing. Like in this one, I think you can. Yeah, so you can only if you only want like the nose and the forehead one, you can just do that. It's cool. But I don't want that one. None of these are really speaking to me. Okay, body tattoo. Let's see. Oh, this is obviously Grey Warden. This is so clearly Grey Warden. If you see a griffin, oh, that's a Grey Warden. Or a wannabe Grey Warden. Looks at Blackwall. I kind of like this one over the chest. I think the one over the chest looks pretty cool. There's also body paint too, so don't think this is the end of it. Let's look at the body paint. We should also look at scar. I did not choose that tattoo. Stop that. We do have scars here. Let me just up the intensity so we can see it a little more clearly. These are like really, really intense, but we can tone it down. We can customize the color of the scars to like to make it look more fresh and or old and stuff. Actually, because their horns damaged here, it'd be really nice to have like a scar that's specifically on that side. They're too tall to have many face scars nobody can reach. But their horn is slightly was broken. I'm thinking about the lore for our character here. Their horn was broken. So maybe they were hit in the face or something. Some, just not a lot. Okay, true. Some, but not many. So like anything like that, probably not good. Oh, this could be good. Yeah, the scars get a little intricate. Just like, how did you get damaged that way? How'd that happen? Oh, it's all the way up there. I think. Yeah, intentional. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with this one. It's on the side of the face. 9 maybe? Let's look at 9. Oh, I like this one too. Let's do this one. Wait, 5's good. You know what? We're gonna go with 9. Just because you also get like this injury at the back of their neck too. Which I think is cool. It tells a story. Right. I think if we I think it matches their skin tone a little better. I'll go with the red. Hmm. I think this is a good balance. I'm just gonna go with the blue because they have a cool skin tone. All right. Smooth. All right. Okay, so we have the body scars. Which I'm also gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna like yoink. Yoink. Yeah, there's a lot of options at our disposal. This is very subtle. I also like this one because, you know, they're really tall. They're really tall and opposing. They'd have a lot of scars near the bottom. tall and muscular and full of scars. Okay, what I'm feeling is probably this one. I'm feeling this one. Or this one's fun, just because like there's a lot of little ones. But it's more subtle, so you don't notice it as much. Or this one. This one's also cool. I think I go with this one. You notice it a little more. Okay. And I'll make that the blue. Okay. Oh, and there's like a lot more in the back too. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with that one. Yeah. I don't think we'll be able to see the top surgery scars. Because they'd still have, like, scars if if they took their pittance for a bulge and, like, transported it to the boobs. They'd have some kind of scarring there. Like, a very, very tiny scar, but a scar nonetheless. We're just gonna have it on. Alright. And then the paint. Okay. So we have Hawk. We can use the Hawk makeup. So yeah, this is body paint, which is not a tattoo or like every day Rook wakes up and consciously decides to put this on every single day. Which these are also tied to factions, I believe, but I forget which ones are which. I don't know, I'm not feeling this that much. But there's also body paint. Every day our protagonist wakes up and just does this. No, these really stand out. The one I like using is the Dragon Age 2 body paint. Because, okay, so this is a big reference to Dragon Age 2. So you'll look at this body paint and stuff, and you're like, oh, okay. This is pretty cool, I guess. Okay. So we can remove the color 1, color 2, and it just has the arm ones. And I like it because it's a Dragon Age 2 reference, so I'm just gonna keep that. Gonna make it a dark red. Because if you watch the Dragon Age 2 trailer from way back in the day, like Hawk takes the like I think Hawk like puts the strip of blood across their nose, and also like they draw blood on their arm, and it's the reference to that. Okay. And that's our Rook. Okay, so next up, what's our class? So like these are our starting outfits for each one. So this is Rogue, this is Warrior, and this is Mage. And this, well, we don't know what our casual outfit's gonna be until we pick our faction. but I'm gonna let you guys vote on it. So get your voting fingers ready. All right, we're gonna make this 1 minute because we have another one coming up really quick. So vote in the poll. Vote in the poll right now. Oh, this is gonna affect me the most because this affects my playstyle. It also decides like some of your choices throughout the game because sometimes you can say something different if you're a mage or a warrior or a rogue. Um, but it affects gameplay the most, so it kind of decides my playstyle for the entire game. Okay. Nobody fucking voted. Because if you don't vote, you know what I'm gonna do? If nobody votes, not that. If nobody is voting on this, I play my favorite class, which is a mage. So we're gonna be a mage. Oh my god, ultra high! Playing the Veilguard again? Yeah, because I wasn't able to stream Veilguard when it came out because it was a little too powerful for my PC. But guess what? I upgraded my PC, so now I can play it. A muscle mage. That is a good idea. That was the vote. But nobody voted, so it's my opinion that we're playing mage. Okay. So, now we have factions. So these are like kind of these are the most important, I think, as far as your choice goes. Mage is most fun to me. It is most fun to me too. Like my main my primary my canon rook is a mage. Specifically, my canon rook is a necromancer mage. So our first one is Grey Wardens, and basically every single faction in the game has a little backstory where you kind of learn what your rook has done in the past, and it's like your little origin story. So we're gonna go through each one, and I'm gonna let you decide which ones we're gonna go where. Always read Dragon Age series stories, very mage focused. True. I agree. Like the only game that I don't play mage in is Origins. I play as a rogue in Origins. Like that's my main. That's my favorite to play is a rogue. So this Grey Warden, so during a large Darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then, villagers under attack would be dead. They disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sealing the tunnel to the deep roads. This turned the tide and the Darkspawn were driven off, which saved the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger wardens, but others with connections to noble families resented their independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. Then we have, sorry, not that. And also we have a different surname for each one. So like our last name would be Thorn if we're a Grey Warden, and we have the Veil Jumpers. So okay, backing up. So Grey Warden means that you fight against the Darkspawn. Like you're part of an ancient order that's like very secretive, and you fight Darkspawn forever, and that's like your big thing. You fight against the Blight. That's your thing. Veil Jumpers, they explore ancient elven ruins the whole time, and they're like kind of historians as far as elven artifacts and stuff. So for this one, it's on an expedition to ruins in Arlethan Forest, the Veil Jumpers found ruins that contain important lost lore and deadly danger. Barely surviving the ruins' ancient magical defenses, Rook's small team recovered an invaluable map leading to a hidden area of the forest. Although the team escaped, other Veil Jumpers found themselves trapped. Rook chose to return to the ruins, saving their teammates' lives but losing the map. They were lauded for their bravery, but the map's loss caused some resentment against the Veil Jumper leaders. And then the Shadow Dragons. So they're like a secretive organization that operates out of Tevinter. And they're basically opposing the Order of Tevinter. And Tevinter's very corrupt, pro-slavery, like a lot of like corruptness going on, and the Shadow Dragons fight against that stuff. And then for those, you were adopted into a military family and joined the Shadow Dragons to fight from the shadows for change in Minrathous, while guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in the nearby city of Nessus. Rook concluded that the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, they sneaked the dignitary deep into Venatori-controlled zones and brought him back, along with the rescued slaves. These actions brought Rook to the Venatori's attention, and the Shadow Dragons decided to keep Rook out of sight. Freedoms took like a sippy from the dark. Yeah. So they took a little sippy of blood, and they're cursed for all eternity. Their lifespan is halved, and it's kind of a bad thing. You have nightmares for the rest of your life. It's kind of a bad deal. Then we have Lords of Fortune. These are basically treasure hunters that they operate out of Ravane, and all they do is hunt for treasure, and that's all they do. They're just like, yar har har, we're pirates and we look for treasure, and that's their thing. A rising Lord of Fortune, skilled at breaking into lost tombs and ruins, Rook killed a corrupt Ravani noble to prevent an ancient evil from being given to the Venatori. Their actions were correct and saved the lives of expedition members, but some Ravani nobles were resentful. Because of the success of the Lord's expeditions relied on Ravani authorities looking the other way, it seemed wise for Rook to step away while tempers settled. Then, this is the Morn Watch. They look after the dead in Navarra, in the Grand Necropolis. So they're a bunch of necromancers, and that's kind of their thing. They like talk to spirits and tend to the dead and stuff. And for them, discovered by an undead inside the Grand Necropolis tomb as an infant, Rook was raised by the Mornwatch necromancers, eventually joining the order during a civil war between undead nobility, known later as the War of the Banners. They led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. It was a success, quelling the war and saving lives. Rook's destruction of these undead nobles was controversial. Some Mornwatchers feared Rook had offended the order's aristocratic patrons and encouraged them to travel for a while. Yeah, they're the gardeners of the dead, essentially. It specifically in Navarra, like, Navarra is a little weird. Like, I think Navarra is the only country in Dragon Age that, like, that doesn't participate in cremation. Like, they're the only civilization ever that buries their dead. And, like, cremation's, like, the predominant way to, like, dispose of the dead in Dragon Age just because of the blight and stuff. It's just smarter to burn the dead because, like, if they have blight in them, then burning it is the sure way to get rid of it. The outfit just screams yard work. It really is. They come with, like, the Mornwatch has the worst starting outfit, I think. And I can say that because my main Rook is a Mornwatcher. And then there's the Antivan Crows, which is a guild of assassins that work out of Antiva. And if you play Dragon Age Origins, you can remember that Zevran is a Antivan Crow, though he quit. You get the backstory about them. Like, Zevran had a really bad time in the Antivan Crows. So big assassins guild. And for the Antivan Crows, a talented new crow recently promoted to full membership. Rook chafed at the cautions of their commanders, especially with their city occupied by brutal soldiers known as the Antam. When Rook saw a patrol herding along captives one night, they leaped into action. Despite saving lives, Rook had unknowingly compromised a larger crow operation against the Antam. Rook's superiors were incensed. Sidelined for their actions, the young assassins searched for new ways to prove themselves. Yeah, huge feather joys. It kind of sucks that the Antivan crows have like the worst backstory. Like, literally your backstory is just like, oh, you were dumb, young, dumb, and full of dreams, and you ruined something by being too impulsive. It, like, originally, me and Val were both going to be Antivan crows because, like, you know, we're Zevran fuckers. We love the crows. But because the backstory was so bad, neither of us became crows. Okay. Okay, so those are our options. So, again, we have the Grey Wardens, the Veil Jumpers, Shadow Dragons, Lords of Fortune, Mournwatch, and Antivan Crows. Who are we gonna be? I will put this up to a Twitch vote, so please vote in the poll, or I'll cry. Well, actually, I am gonna pick something if there's, like, oh, there's only, shit. There's only, guys, is it okay if I just, like, not include the Antivan Crows? Just because their backstory is so bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna not include the Antivan Crow. Sorry, I don't want to be an Antivan Crow. Okay, yeah. What faction is Rook? Okay, so we have Grey Warden, Shadow Dragons, Mourn Watch, Lords of Fortune. And you can also, I've been kind of leaving this setting on, but you can vote multiple times using channel points, by the way. Uh, what was the other one? Shit. Grey Warden, Shadow Dragons, more. Oh, Veil Jumpers. Okay. I'm gonna leave this at 2 minutes. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll right now. Decide who Rook's gonna be, just not an Antivan Crow. Wait, I made sure. Yeah, I'm still made sure. Okay, cool. Who we gonna be? Grey Warden, Veil Jumper, Shadow Dragon. Like, the Shadow Dragon, like, the outfit with, like, the red in it does kind of match the red hair and the red crystal. But also Lords of Fortune looks really cool. I promise you that Mournwatch is actually a really interesting backstory. You just, like, look like shit when you start the game. Just gonna slowly cycle through this, but vote in the poll if you have not already. And also bribe your way through if you're feeling very passionately about something. Man, the Antivan Crows did dirty. We could finally be a crow, and this is what we get. Grey Warden isn't that special because we already could be a Grey Warden in Origins. That was our only option. Bribery the Mimi strat, exactly. You could be like Mimi and be like, yo. Mournwatch? With 17 votes? Ultra Fist contributed 1900 votes. Hello? Oh my god, what was the breakdown of this one? Oh my god. I'm looking at the vote breakdown. Oh, Edie, you had no chance with the Lords of Fortune. Must have been the wind. Actually, actually. Sorry. Guys, I play as a Mornwatch in my personal run. And when I was told I have to do Mornwatch again, I was a little disappointed. Not gonna lie. Oh no. Just because it's like I already know what happens. Oh. Discard democracy, acquire currency. What does that mean? Do I just discard democracy with this one and be like, no, I don't want to be a Mornwatch again? I love the Mornwatch. Don't like, don't get me wrong. I love the Mornwatch. I think it's my favorite. It's my favorite one to play in my personal time, but I've played it so much. Maybe wants you to be a pirate one. Ultra. Would it be okay if I went with second place and was a pirate? Because that was the second place winner? Because you also bribed your way into Mornwatch. Would that be okay? Or no? That's fine too. Okay. I'm sorry, but maybe I should have just like discarded Mornwatch because I didn't realize how like I would feel about this. Yippee! Yeah, so we're gonna be a Lord of Fortune. And let's select this faction. Okay, here for the story. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna play as a keeper. Because Storyteller seems like it's way too easy. In my personal run, I did Adventurer, I think. I don't remember what my difficulty... I'm gonna be streaming this, so I can't really concentrate too hard on the gameplay, so I'm gonna be a keeper. And by the way, you might be thinking, oh, that means we're done, right? I have to recreate our Inquisitor from my first year of streaming. So I'm taking no input for this one because I literally have to recreate. I have to try my best to recreate our Inquisitor from like 4 years ago or something. Like probably 3 years ago, I think. So what was their name? Oh fuck, I have opened my phone and I'm going to look for my Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. Yeah. I mean, lore-wise, you're kind of doing a kickflip as far as your origins because, like, you don't have to be an elf to be a veil jumper, which seems extremely elf-coded as well. VOD watcher skip 1 hour. Shut up. Okay, I'm not watching the whole, like, of my Dragon Age Inquisition chat voice VOD. I am literally just searching for, you know, my character creation so I can just recreate it. Here's how you do it. You go to my my Twitch my YouTube channel with all my VODs. You go all the way to the bottom and hit Dragon Age Inquisition chat choice, which was 3 years ago. This was in my PNG tuber days. Okay, so I played as a rogue, but I don't think that matters. Oh my god, they also had red hair. Okay. So... Okay, I'm at the... I'm waiting for me to I'm waiting for myself to enter a name here so I can I can copy the name. stop fucking yapping me from 3 years ago. Yeah, as either the wardens or treasure folk, I would see a Canary peeping in. It's funny to see a giant woman from warrior species being a gardener of the dead in Navarra. So true. So true. It is funny. I do like the comedy of it. I was an elven mage in the Mornwatch. That's my main for that one. Okay, me from years ago holding up a sign right now saying like, can you please wrap it up? Okay. No! I went too far. Jack and Toggle. Oh, sorry. You know what? I'm gonna. There you go. Sorry, you also get a free outfit change from that. Okay, fucker. What was our Inquisitor's name? What was their name? They were heebie-jeebies. I think they were heebie-jeebies. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have the name. And I have seen. Okay, so edit Inquisitor. Okay, they were. Oh, she was a Canary. Yeah, a female Canary. Okay, they had the ram horns. I'm honestly not gonna be like, I'm kind of gonna be winging it. It's really hard. It is extremely hard to recreate your Inquisitor to look one-to-one. So I'm just gonna kind of wing it. Okay, this looks okay. Okay. Yeah, an extra hour, exactly. I mean, they're older now, so we're gonna go with a rugged appearance, I think. We'll go with this one, I think. I just drew a mustache on a guy and called it a day. I tried so hard to make my to make my Inquisitor look like how she did, because I like I care a lot for my Inquisitor, as in like she's a whole ass OC for me. So I was trying my gosh darn best with it, and it still looks a little off. Oh, I think, yeah, she had freckles. We'll put freckles on her. We'll do that. Okay. I'm literally just going to, just go by vibes. I want her to be shorter than our new person. You know what? Here you go, Inquisitor. Just for you. Oh, what was their eye color? Okay. I want to get at least some of the basics. Okay-ish. Yeah, that is their eye color. Okay. Okay, hairstyle. She had, like, basically short hair tied up. Yeah, kind of like that. I think 13 is the best option for her. It's almost an entire cup size. Yeah, one whole cup size. And that's it. And then she also had red hair. So we're gonna go with that. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, the horns were like a ram horn. How the hell did we... I'm just noticing a lot of these features... My chat just likes one kind of character, don't they? Because we also got the fucking ram horns. Okay, we're just gonna... Do you think my chat just likes giant Canary? Yeah, again, I'm pretty sure somebody also made me make her hair red back in the day. Okay, let's go with the brown. That works, okay. Wahoo, okay. I'll do the scar. I don't think, well, she didn't have a scar back in the day. Wait, she had makeup. Hold up. Oh no. Well, chat. She had makeup. Oh my god, Mimi, hi! Welcome in. I can see the horde is way better than the last hordes. Oh my god. Okay. She also had the dark lips. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna give her scars. Just because I want to. Wait, I can barely see these things. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright. Okay. Okay, so, our name from way back in the day is... Hello? There we go. Oh no! Okay, so our name was Heebie Jeebies. So, welcome back to the world, Heebie Jeebies. And what was our voice?
I won't let this stand.
We need to move.
Oh, I think
It can't end like this.
I think her name is the British one. Wait, did we pick our voice from Rook? We'll have to look. I don't remember picking a voice for Rook. What was that something I missed or? Huh. Okay, so heebie-jeebies Adar. Oh fuck, I forgot. Wait. Finalize. Okay. World state. Okay, so heebie-jeebies romanced the Iron Bull. That's how I remember this. She romanced the Iron Bull. She rode the bull. Okay. Fuck, what did we do at the end of... I gotta consult the text. Okay, what the fuck did we do at the end of this? I think we disbanded them. Looking. Stop yapping me from years ago. Yeah, we disbanded. Okay. We disbanded the Inquisition. Okay, I'm pretty sure we vowed to stop Soulless. But again, this is more me. I'm pretty sure I skipped all this, like, dialogue, so, like, I was just like, fuck you, Soulless. Okay, I think we vowed to stop Soulless. We're just gonna do that. Yeah, we vowed to stop Soulless. So, summarize, these are the only 3 choices that carry on from Inquisition. So, we romanced the Iron Bull, we disbanded the Inquisition, and we vowed to stop Soulless. Those are the only 3 things that carry over. Okay. Friendship and romance. The soldier, spy, survivor, the Iron Bull is many things even before a romance inside of the Inquisition changed his life forever. The Inquisition was formally disbanded, and Soulless vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor pledged to stop him. Riveting choices for sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the voice. There's the voice. Okay. Cool. So, what's her name? If you pick grab my controller, you can name our Rook. We have a few random ones. We have a lot of random ones here. Bingus. You have to redeem first in order to tell me what you're gonna name our little guy. Ultra got it first, so Ultra is Bingus your final answer. Okay, alright, Bingus. Azza, you get to pick which voice we have. Alright, so we have Bingus. Bingus lady here. Okay, so we have
I'm
okay.
glad you're here.
Okay.
I'm glad you're here.
Okay, this is masculine. Okay, we're just gonna go through each one. Masculine 1.
Time to get to work.
Masculine 2.
Time to get to work.
Jesus Christ, he sounds like a... Masculine 2 sounds like a fucking, like, a middle manager.
Time to get to work. Time to get to work.
Okay, so Azza, which ones do you want? We have quite the collection here. Yeah, exactly. Again.
Time to get to work.
Fem 1, okay, got it.
Time to get to work.
We can do medium pitch or low pitch.
What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble.
I can barely hear a difference there.
Let's move. Well, we made it.
Low? Okay. Perfect. Okay, to summarize, this is Bingus. Bingus the Canary, they are a non-binary, they, them for pronouns. They are a mage from the Lords of Fortune. Let's go on our adventure. I like how the game is like, are you really sure about this? Bingus? Really? Why would you say Bingus? All right, let's go.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan
Bingus
is to
took me for
stop the
pirate character.
Dreadwolf
So
before
true.
he can perform his ritual.
And by the way, at any point, you can grab my controller and decide what I choose in the dialogue. The main choices are, I'm probably going to be a funny guy otherwise, and I'm going to be romancing anything that breathes. So those are my two directions, and you can change at any time.
But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Whoa! Oh my god, I'm so happy that I can stream this.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Yeah, my name's Bingus. I can make whatever I want. Let's see, so we can beat down the entire room to get the information, or just convince the bar owner to give more information. What would Bingus do? Azza, what do we want to do? What would Bingus do? I'll fight everyone in this bar, even myself. Got it.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Yeah! Yeah, Bingus. Bingus is being violent. Bingus will choose violence whenever the possibility strikes. They want blood.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Barrack, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay.
Oh my god, Varric, hi! Yeah!
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
They're just like, oh my god.
Nev Gallus is a
Oh my god, they're a
I
monster.
heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
No. No. Okay, but it worked though. Okay, but it worked.
See you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
God, they're so
I hope
tall.
Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's
Magic
got a
of
lead on
Incredible will let
Solus,
Miles always work.
I
So
believe
true.
her. The
right, let's go.
Palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Spare a coin, please.
Yeah, sure.
Andraste bless you.
Look how cool they are. Mantis me, I ran out of stamina.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts?
I'm out of mana, but I'm not out of
That
options.
ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number
Yeah,
of demons.
Ozzy shakes her hand.
I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Oh wow! Oh no! The veil! Somebody's not guarding it.
The
We gotta
ritual
fix that.
started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
Whoa!
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Whoa! Alright, let's
Come
go.
on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Oh my god, Harding, hi.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors
Oh
quick
my
as
god,
you can. Okay?
Harding.
Thank you, miss.
Pearl's hair. I love Harding.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
Like 10 years, maybe.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Never better. I just beat up an entire bar. Harding's pretty pog. I love Harding. Harding's my my favorite romance just because it's so funny. It's so fun and cute and I love her. It just sucks that like she doesn't have as much content as other characters.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her
Yeah,
first.
it is
They grabbed her
sad.
before we arrived
Like
and
my
hid up the
close
bar
second
to
is
keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective
is,
did something to
Emerald.
piss off a cult of murderous blood mages.
Yeah,
But the timing
classic
stinks.
BioWare.
The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demons, here they come.
It's been a bit. It has been a bit. I have forgotten how to play the game.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
Oh, that's
You
That
two
was a-
all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't
cool.
get it. If Solus
Yeah, we
tears
can
down the
shoot
veil,
magic laser.
doesn't
I
it
love
destroy
shooting
everything?
magic laser.
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Okay, there's a little there's some extra stuff that you can just like get while you're around. Extra money. Yeah, the game was released back in October 04. Been a long time since we played it. Yeah. I forgot last time I started a new game, I turned off the tutorials because I was just like, I don't need tutorials anymore. Oopsies. Oh my goodness, is that check these as I live and breathe. Hello. How are you doing?
I hate these assholes.
How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome to you've come at a perfect time. Welcome to Dragon Age Veilguard. This is a chat choice playthrough, which means that chat gets to decide everything I do and say. In this game, we have made a new say hi to our new our rook. Their name is Bingus. So this is Bingus. They are a part of the Lords of Fortune. We just made them.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Back in the Lords of
How,
Fortune,
how many dudes far west in the Transformers to land? Ooh, how was Transformers? How was the game? Plural.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Okay.
They're allies of Neb Gallus! Kill them all! The Venatori own these streets. Venatori, take your revenge!
Yeah.
Another barrier.
I am very, very close to 1K. I think we're like 1 or 2 away now. I've got high Nev.
Alright, hiding. Not the worst timing.
And guys, if you want me to pick a
so
specific
good to see you.
dialogue option, you can go into the grab my controller redeem right now on my channel points, and you can make Bingus say something.
Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons, so I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Neb Gallus,
Not Tuesday.
our
Well,
local expert. She's gonna help us find
Now
Solus.
it's Dragon Age
As
chat
with you,
choice
Rook,
time.
Harding and I
It's been a
found
long
out while
time.
back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
It's been
Like the
3
chess
years.
piece.
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but they tend to think in straight lines.
Nice job with the Venatori.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
Hello, stuntman.
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins.
You want to play this at some point?
I traced it to
It's
a
on
building
sale a
beneath
lot.
Our Lady of Victory.
It's very easy
That's
to
where your
to
man
get,
is hiding.
and it's
Let's
kind of
go.
sad.
Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well,
How's Veilguard?
Whatever he
Hi,
is, he's
Onyx.
causing trouble in
It's
my
really,
city.
I love this game.
let's go.
This is not my first playthrough. It is far from my first playthrough. I love it. But this is a fun little cat choice scenario. I also own
if
2
we
on
do
Xbox
catch
and I
Solus, or
recorded
the
that.
Dreadwolf, whatever he calls
That's the
himself.
AI stuff.
What's the
Ah.
plan?
He wants to break
I mean, you
down
can
the
get
veil.
Dragon Age 2 in
Hopefully that
multiple
ritual takes
ways.
his full attention.
It goes on sale a
So
lot
we
on
catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight
Origin.
us.
That's the hope.
Or whatever it's called
When it
now.
comes to a straight up fight, we're dead.
So you can't play Dragon Age 2 with a controller if you're using the PC version. That's the sad part.
We can.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Also, if you notice that something's up with my tracking, it's because I upgraded my PC, and long story short, my original tracking thing does not work with new graphics cards. So I'm using the beta version of the new version of it. Smile. Thanks, NVIDIA. It's not like we spent the first like 20 minutes fixing things or something. Yeah, it's a little off, but it's not the worst. Like, I'm just being annoyed because I am annoyed, but it's not the worst in the world. It's still better than, like, it's still better than alternatives, I think.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Okay, Nev.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Not distracting, at least. Well, that's good.
Solus has been around long
Like, it's distracting for me because I know how my model works, but as long as it's not, like, overly, like, oh, no, what the fuck's going on with your model to everybody else, that's fine.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were...
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big
Illuvion.
glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
It's an Illuvion.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to
I
control
don't
it.
think your eyes do the shrinking
Solus
eyes
said
more
the other
frequently.
elven gods
Yeah,
were They were binding
that was the
dragons.
main
He was
thing we
right
were
about
fixing
that much, at
earlier.
least.
Which I already fixed it a little before stream, but like in action, it was still doing that even more than what you're seeing now. So I might have to tinker with it a little more.
more demons.
Okay, that's locked, so let's shut up. One thing I have noticed is that, like, you can see the bottom of my teeth sometimes, which is actually a change I like, because it felt like whenever I talk, you only saw, like, the top, like, you never saw me, like, do this. So it feel that change I like, but the eye thing is, it's gotta, the eye thing's gotta be fixed.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
But yeah, check. We went over it at the beginning of streams today, but basically there's a feature on like the updated version 2 of the NVIDIA tracking system I use that makes it so they can amplify your expressions. And I described it as like your model breasting boobily down the stairs, except for it's your whole fucking model. Like everything about me was breasting boobily. It was so bad. Anyway, by the way, for raiders, hi, I'm Ner. If you haven't played Veilguard before, we are at the beginning of the game. So basically we're hunting after Solus, who at the end of Dragon Age Inquisition, the previous game, he vowed to tear down the Veil. And the Veil is a magical realm filled with demons and stuff. So, thank you for the jacket toggle. So it's a magical realm full of demons, and we're trying to keep the veil intact. But now it is 10 years after Dragon Age Inquisition, and we're trying to hunt down Solus because it looks like he is about to do a ritual to tear down the veil and basically send everything demonic into the world.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a door
Very
from one
old.
place to another. Solus uses
Like
them to
Jack.
get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
What?
I know these trees.
Hey.
This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
Hi. Smile.
The tremors are getting worse.
No.
And we've got demons.
What's your favorite speed game to watch? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I really like RPG speedruns, which are really long, but it's fun seeing the little optimizations they do to make like a really long playthrough, very speed worthy. Some of my favorite runs to rewatch are the speed runs of Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII at GDQ specifically, because they're really fun to watch. And because like they're such long speed runs, they go into the lore and stuff. So if you really like the games and stuff, they like go through it and like explain some confusing things. It's fun.
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Why are you gonna watch some speed runs? I'm so sad GDQ's over. I was up all night watching the finale. It was so funny. Adep is a legend. In fact, because of it, I slept for a very long time this morning. GDQ happened. Ah, I see. Adep is so fucking funny.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Only watch a couple of runs, good stuff. I always miss sitting watching as can X actually be X Pokemon series. I gotta watch some of Adep's YouTube stuff because I only see him at GDQ. I gotta watch his other actual like solo content. But every year I always miss Awful Block because it's always in the middle of the night, so I gotta go back and watch Awful Block. Oh my god, Cursed Halo was so funny. I loved watching the Cursed Halo run. His idea of short form content is 3+ hours. Oh, so it's peak. It's peak then. I have been wanting to like find another YouTuber anyway because I've gone through Point Crow's catalog and I am a huge I like watching Point Crow stuff. So I feel like Adep is like a good next step for me. Toss one on while I go to bed. Yeah. Probably gonna watch one after stream. I love the unique challenge runs, so I've been having fun. Yeah, I like the two of my favorite things to watch are weird, like really weird and like absurd challenge runs, and also I like watching like playthroughs of Pokemon ROM hacks, which is like what a lot of what Point Crow does or did. I don't know if he does it like currently, but he did.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Yeah. It's just fun watching other people play the ROM hack, because usually by the time I hear about them, they've already been eviscerated by Nintendo. You know what ROM hack is super good? Mariomon. I have seen a lot of Mariomon. Didn't you stream it?
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Whoa!
Watch the lightning!
Yeah, I remember that.
How does a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Heh. Got to most of the champion shelf for a while. Understandable. Nuzlocke are hard. I've only did it once.
Let's get to Solus.
Alright, let's go see Solus.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
So, are we gonna challenge Varric's plan or support him? I don't know. I don't think it's a great idea, personally. Mariomon was so weirdly well made. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna challenge it.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just
Oh,
to
sorry.
talk to
Jack,
you.
you'll get the next one. There's
He was
another
my
one coming
friend,
up really
Brooke.
soon.
I gotta try to reach him.
You can do it.
But if he won't listen
Jack,
to me,
you can do the next one.
then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
There's like another big choice coming up, so you're good.
Rook, take care of the team for me.
Got it, boss.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Hey, Solus.
Let's buy him some time.
Oh god, it's Solus. He's so scary.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. You can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Honk honk.
Realize that people are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
No, Bianca.
People
No.
are always dying. It is what they do.
Yeah, fucking clown behavior. Am I right, fellas?
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful. What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Okay, check. Do you want Nev to come with us and follow us into great danger? Or should Harding follow us and follow us into great danger? Who do you want to sacrifice? Yeah. You're the one who grabbed the controller. Make you want to play Veilguard again? Val, you could join me. You can play more Veilguard. I love Veilguard. Harding with me, okay. Bringing Harding
Let's
with
go,
us.
Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Bye, Nev. Completed Romance Tavern, yeah! Come on, Bingus and Harding. Let's go.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Clown behavior. Didn't even finish the fucking tower. Had fucking scaffolding holding it up.
Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the
How many
lives
games
it cost.
have we named
We
Bingus?
shared a journey years ago.
I mean, to be fair, previously we had a Mingus.
There was some
That's not a
other
Bingus, it's a
better option.
Mingus. Mingus!
Pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you.
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Uh-huh. Yes, it does. That's going down. And it's falling. Yeah, it's Mingus. Yeah, clown behavior, bitch. Finish your fucking tower before you do your important ritual, bitch. Bro didn't complete his work. Bro had it holding up, had it held up with scaffolding. Yeah! No! No! Barrick! You fucking clown! Fucking, this is why I hate clowns. He'll be okay though. Right.
Varric! Varric! Oh no, no, no! Harding!
Yeah, he's fine. Uh-oh. Got a bad case of the green. Yeah. I got a bad case of the green whenever I feel nauseous. Same thing happens too. Yeah, the other two clowns. Correct. Oh man. That's a concussion right there. And that's Dragon Age The Veilguard. Spilled your Kool-Aid, oh no.
You have no idea what you have done.
Oh, I tore down the scaffolding. Easy.
Solus. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're
Not my
here.
problem.
But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic.
Uh-huh.
Secondly, had I the power to control
Sounds
you,
like
I
a
would
liar.
already have used it.
Hello, sir. I'd like to wake up now. Okay, thumbs up. Cool, dude. Can I go wake up now?
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up.
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
It's
While you
waking
practice,
up,
perhaps
dude.
You would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Just a bunch of thumbs ups like, okay, dude. Sure. Just like, okay out of 10.
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you
Says
had
the
the big
clown.
explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric,
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
You know, thumbs up. Oh, I thought there was a thumbs up like, yeah, sure. Yeah, got it. He'll be a funny man.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story.
And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Thumbs up. Got it, dude.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
Want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what
Hey,
you have
Varric.
done. This
He's
is
fine.
your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
So what exactly happened?
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Oh, sorry, Varric.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook?
Oh, hi, Harding. Hi,
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Harding.
barge in. I was
Check,
just
look what
looking
you
for
did.
Alfred.
No, it's fine.
Check, look what you fucking
just
did.
gonna
She's
stretch my legs.
injured.
Oh,
That's my
Rook,
girl, and she's
watch your
injured.
step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to
What the
Fade.
fuck?
The place where dreams come
Classic
from.
check
so
moment here.
that. Yeah,
Then I really need to look around.
yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room
I
with a
love
table down the stairs.
refrigerators.
He
I'll meet
loves
you there.
refrigerators.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
He loves refrigerators. So much. Okay. So we have a bunch of DLC stuff.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
It is. Look how tall we are compared to Harding. Oh my god. Okay. Let's look at what we got here. Got a lot. I thought I had a mod in. I thought I had a mod that unlocked all this. I guess it's not working. Because guys, there are some mods in here, but modding with Dragon Age The Veilguard is actually really finicky. Like, Solus was also supposed to have a Target uniform on. But it didn't work. And it worked last time I played. So I guess it's just not working right now. Now, let me look, because I still have the mod manager open. So let's see. What was I supposed to have? I was supposed to have oh yeah, I have a lot of my mods are like elf specific because that's my main. Yeah, I had Target Solus and it's not working. That's so sad. Oh, I wonder if this mod's gonna work. I have a mod in called Emmerich Has a Bed because he's the only character that doesn't have a bed in his chambers. So it's literally a mod that just gives him a bed. It's so funny. Okay. Oh man, I think most of these aren't gonna work actually. And I don't know why. Because all of them have like or not. Or not. The clown Solus also has like a little like caution sign behind it, but it worked. So I don't know. Yeah, where's this guy's bed? Is he sleeping on books or something? Exactly. So I hope that mod works. Because man. Okay. So we have the armor, which we have this one. Wait a minute. Do I not have the hawk gear? Because hawk gear is maybe I have to get hawk gear somewhere else. Oh, I have to get I know where I get the hawk gear. I don't have any helmets, I think. Yeah. Okay, this is the lighthouse. It's kind of a wreck because Solus doesn't know how to take care of his things. Okay. There's a lot of little secrets in the lighthouse they can explore. I think it's cool. It's the lighthouse! It's the main hub.
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
We're,
Oh my god, Brett, hi!
we're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Oh my god, hi! Okay, so we can look around. I don't think I can get the Hawk armor until I'm finished with the first level. But yeah, we can do some fun things around here. Yeah. Okay. This way. Well, I'll talk to Nev first, I guess.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Again, I'm gonna be flirting at any given opportunity, and the only time I won't do it is if it's like a commitment thing. Because if there's a commitment thing, I'm gonna have a poll on Discord about like who I'm gonna pursue, you know?
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately,
Bingus is the Rizzler.
what we know, or knew,
So
before
true.
Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Okay. Go down here.
There must be two more.
Okay.
That's the second. One more to go.
Oh, one more. Oh, I don't have access to over there yet. He is Harding. Hi, Harding.
Supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Oh.
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just
Yeah,
like
what
Varric.
the fuck, Check?
And I always said,
Check did this, everybody.
well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's
Yeah,
stop
I can't
worrying
believe
about
Check
me
did this.
and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
No. Yeah, what? Check just beat her up. He just barreled and fist swinging. Oh. Yeah. What the heck, Check? He's like, he's had it good for way too long. Then there we go. Found it.
Okay, that did something.
Where's the wisp? Okay. Got it. Yes, it is the music room. It's basically like where Solus operated out of. It's my favorite room because I like taking pictures in here. Because it's really pretty.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Thumbs up, he was in the Fade.
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad
Right
you're
now,
all
my
right.
vibe is that,
From what
like,
I saw,
Rook
he's
is just
trapped
like,
in the Fade
thumbs
now.
up.
Not
Got
here,
it,
but
boss.
some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just
Just
a
as a
dream?
personality
It's
type,
a
just
reasonable
thumbs up.
reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams.
I
Even
gotta beat
kill
up this
them.
room full of
He
guys.
said our connection
Thumbs up.
wasn't strong
Got it,
enough for him
boss.
to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual
Yeah,
site when I got
Bingus,
banged up.
they don't give a
So
fuck.
Solus is using blood magic.
They're
like
a big,
any normal
strong,
mage would to
muscular
make your
mage.
mind.
But he's not a normal
They don't give a
mage,
shit.
Like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Oh, mage option.
Nev, I'm a mage, you're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
All right, well, we've stopped the
Bingus-
ritual and there
yeah,
doesn't seem to be an
exactly.
immediate danger.
They're
For
just,
now.
thumbs up.
You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not.
If you
out of
ever see
danger.
Bingus in any
What
kind of
do you mean?
situation, they're just like
Solas
smiling
had
with
two
the
of
big
other
thumbs up.
elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solas rebelled against. Solas warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solas says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure
She
out
just
what we're
got beat
dealing
up
with
by
before we
Check
rush in
Thief.
and make things worse.
She can do it.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed?
Where's the other
Will
elven
we spend
god?
time investigating?
Oh. Okay, you know what? Like, Bingus is very much a walk in, do the thing, no investigation. So, you know what? Harding's right.
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solas, we don't have time to waste.
We gotta go
need to
beat
act
up another
now.
bar, says
We don't know
Bingus.
what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solas is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took
Please,
us
there's-
here from the
yeah,
ritual
exactly.
site instead of back to Minrathous.
We have to give her
Then
one
let's hope
W.
it takes us back.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Okay. He's a bit worse than a mere headache. Yeah, I mean, after Check These goes after you? Man. Shit's rough. Downplay of the century, Harding.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then,
Like, it wasn't the ritual that did Harding it. It was like a
Shall
random
we?
man that passed by
Let's do this.
who wanted nothing more than to beat someone up. Harding went, oh my god. Holy shit.
it's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
It's like looming in the
There's the
distance like a
ritual
Dark
site.
Souls boss, like Check These walks
But
in
if
from
the
the
gods really
fog.
did get out, they're not here anymore.
And his name just
Right,
appears
let's take a
like
look around
in
and see if
bold
we can
text
find
right in front of you. I need you to be. Oh my god.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
He has his theme music playing incorrect. That's what it's it's the theme for Stephen Flow. Steven!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Elise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlington?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin.
Like-
Varric and I met them when we first
Like,
started
Harding
hunting
just
down
like,
Solus.
yeah,
They're
like, we were getting
Veiljumpers,
away just fine, but then
experts in ancient
this man
elven
just
magic.
walked up with playing
Hardly
Stephen Flo in the
experts.
background. I think his name is Steven.
Artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Thumbs up. Well, we did our best. We did our
Found
best, big
Solus
dog.
And stopped his ritual.
I
But things
think
took a turn.
Bingus would call people
The
big
magic
dog.
went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of
That's the
prison.
vibes I'm getting.
But when he went in, something, or
Wh-
someone
whenever-
else got out.
Whenever Bingus gets like
Elganon and
intimate with
Gillenane,
somebody, they're like,
supposedly.
"Oh, I love you so much, big dog."
The return of our gods, the Evanuris.
If those two are back out in the world, it explains
Yo,
a
big
lot.
dog, shit done.
Like what?
Calm down.
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
Thumbs up. What about, yeah, gods? They're here. Got it.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanuris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute.
And
She's the
Lara!
best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She
That's
was
just a
off
charm
looking for
point.
another artifact before this
Her
ritual
charm point
shook
is blowing things
everything
up.
loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp, and we'll
Taryn
find
jumped on
Belara.
some stairs too. Maybe Stephen Flo got another one. All right, thumbs up, Harding. Harding.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Eolin, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veljumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days
The old
ago.
elven god,
I'd start
especially
your
one
search
killed
there.
Steve.
Good luck, Rook.
Steven.
And thank you.
We read the ancient text. We think it's pronounced Steven. And then Stephen Flo walks in, just like, it's pronounced Steven. Cinema. Yeah. Little did you know that there was a third Elven
Is
Guard
it
that
me,
released.
or is there something
Steven
strange
Flo.
about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving. Got company.
Her apologies, Steven.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, Belara, hi!
People. Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther. Strife and Eolin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a
full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the
God,
situation's
Valara's so
changed.
cute.
For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods, Elganon
With a
and Gilliman,
giant fucking
escaped
bun.
Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
The bun is a vibes. Yeah. Thumbs up. Understandable. Have as many seconds as you want.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way.
Hey, reminds me
Once
of a
you're in,
barista.
you can't
She'd
get
be a
out.
great barista. She'd just be yapping. That's all you really need to do. You yap and make a drink.
Strife and Eolin said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Alright. Let's go. Wahoo.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center.
By the way,
of-
guys, if you weren't
These
actively
magical
watching
constructs keep
GDQ the
getting in
last
way.
day, oh my god. You probably missed
Spirits,
the
not demons.
70-star
animating those
Mario
seeds
relay with
The
70
owners attuned
people.
to the artifact.
It was
Protected
so
from
funny.
threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Because, like, most of the people that were running it had never played Mario 64 before. It was so good. It was so fun. Jack, you gotta watch the VOD. You gotta watch the VOD for it then. It was so good. Yeah, only 15 of the 75 people had experience playing the game. And a lot of them had to like train up and learn how the game works.
Whirlpool. The
Yeah, it was really
anomaly.
fun.
Never seen one this size though.
One of the really funny ones is that the guys who did the My Rhythm Game showcase, they signed up for it and specified that they only wanted to do like a Mario puzzle that involves circles. It was so funny. And it was extremely clear that they had no idea what they were doing. They were just like, circles. And there's like a few people that like, it was clear from just how they were like nudging Mario along, they had no idea how they had never picked up the controller in their life, like for Mario in their life. Because they were so unsure about how Mario controlled. Yeah, they never see. Some of them had never seen one before. Extremely wholesome run, I think. What's this spaceship thing? How do I hold this? Yeah. Oh, why the fuck did that? Like they're given the N64 controller and there's like, what the fuck is this? Why are there 3 places to put our hands? We only have 2 hands. There's one who's extremely obviously like an expert because he brought his own N64 controller. Like, you know, you have like an expert on your hands that he's like, oh, I have my own controller, let me plug it in. Only have 2 hands? Awkward. You didn't hear? You use your 3rd hand. What's your 3rd hand? Find out.
On what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Thing was so gross. Yeah, like everybody, like the last guy who was on it was just like, why is it so sweaty? He was complaining about the amount of sweat on the controller. Learn as you go, exactly. Smile.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
You see the bud to hold the
save the
controller.
world,
Yeah. Exactly. Back in the day, that's how you played an N64 game. You boot up Jet Force Gemini, you have your 2 hands on the left and right side, and you have your homie grabbing the center one.
Food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably...
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
You yourself one-sided a blowjob brother for the other one. You take turns. Oh, you're so right. Well, back in the day, I didn't know about the blowjob brotherhood, so I wasn't yet a part of it.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
I forget what
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot
I forget what the command is.
And there we go. Easy.
Wow.
Is it I think it might be BJ Brotherhood or the Blowjob Brotherhood. I don't know.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Blow their hood for no one. Perfect. Yeah, Blowjob Brothers. Nerval, Slit, 1010 check, Pinata, Mimi, Ultra, Big Steel, Lumi, Pizza, Dawn, Edie, Techno, Rod, and Azza.
Got us from a distance.
Yeah, perfect.
Never down the long run.
right?
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
So if anyone's like,
So you're
if any of you have
really
played
Nev
Veilguard
Gallus?
before,
The
who did you
detective who knew
romance?
Rathis?
I'm curious.
Last time I checked.
I romanced Harding my
I've
first
read
time and
about you.
Emmerich the
You've
second
gone
time.
after some powerful mages before, but Fen Harel? The real Fen Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
Just doing some like, what? Haven't played yet? Well, check based on the people that you've seen, because you've watched at least 2 people play the game. Which characters do you want to romance? Harding and Nev. Harding's a good choice. Nev.
Another sentinel construct.
Period.
We'll have to take it down.
The hot one?
Okay.
Oh no,
Easy enough.
oh no.
But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
But which one's that? Keck panicking, not knowing what to say when he beat up my favorite. There we go, had the buffer for a second there. Are we talking about romances? Yes, we're talking about romances. Who did you romance?
Kinds of ruins never gets
Or if you
old.
haven't played the game yet,
Anything here that can help
who do you
piece
intend to
together what
romance?
exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Bellara? Yeah. The MC, we believe in self-love. Okay. Bellara is a good choice. She's very, very funny. Bellara very, very cute.
Constructs. It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. And I think I know what the artifact
Oh
is.
god.
Careful left.
First time around it's the Vintergal, then the other time it's Big the Vibes of the Grey Warden. Yeah! Davrin's really good. Like, Davrin, originally I thought wasn't gonna be fun, because he seemed like a very stereotypical, like, no-nonsense knight guy, but then you played the game, you're like, oh my god, he's just a father! Oh, he's a father!
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
Yeah, he's a very
Creature of the
tired
fade,
father.
bound to a crystal.
I love him.
Ancient elves use
Like,
them to store
Davrin, like-
knowledge and to help them dream.
Like, originally he was basically at the bottom of the list because I thought he wasn't gonna be fun. He would just be very no nonsense. But then I legitimately, like, Davrin's probably in, like, probably number 3 or number 4 as far as, like, which ones I like the most, which is like, very good because I love all of them in some kind of way except Nev. I don't like Nev. And it's like it's less about Nev. It's mainly because, like, I never really like BioWare's poster characters. An example is Miranda in Mass Effect, because she was, like, the poster child. Also, Liara in Mass Effect. I don't like the poster, the BioWare poster girls. So it's not so much Nev, it's mainly the poster girl status that, like, really brings her down for me. He's had a dark spawn!
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Ready if you are.
Never figured as the post girl could go up to the Canary Peak. I usually saw Nev as the poster girl. Because, like, when you boot up the game, like, when you see the BioWare logo, it scrolls past everybody and lingers on Nev. Like, it lands on Nev as, like, oh, she's the main one here.
I never would have believed it. Until today.
I mean, I'm sure they were trying to, like, show off, what's their name? The Dragon Canary. They're just showing off them a lot because they are the first non-binary BioWare character. So I'm sure they're trying to, like, show that off too, but Nev I saw the most of as far as, like, pre-game content.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
No, wait, I don't think they revealed that they were non-binary, because, like, that's technically a spoiler for their character story, I think. But I think they were, like, focusing on, like, they were important somehow, and they were trying not to say that they were non-binary, because it was technically a spoiler or something.
We'll see who ends this.
I really like Neb's design. Because there's a lot of really cool aspects that I really like.
I've never
Like,
seen Darkspawn this
for
deep
her
into
casual outfit, like the open shirt and stuff, and
Could the Elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn?
I like her
Solus did say they
hairstyle,
were blighted.
and I like the
saw
peg
those
leg. It's a
Darkspawn, though?
really cool style. It's like a
Something was
snake.
different about them.
I love her design.
And we'll
Just do
stop
not
them
like her as a
once we get out of
as a
this bubble.
character. It's sad.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
It's a huge vibe. It's like really cool looking detective lady. Aesthetically, she's my jam. I just don't like her as a character. It sucks.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Got him. What if chat makes you romance her and the romance her changes your mind? I don't know, man. Let me think. I think in Origins, they made me romance Zevran, which isn't like a punishment. It's mainly a, oh man, I love Zevran. Because like to me and some people, Zevran's your only option, you know? Then Dragon Age 2, they made me romance Isabella. Well, we romanced Isabella, then we slept with Meryl and broke up with her to get back with Isabella. That was a whole thing. And then in Inquisition, we romanced Iron Bull. Like, man, chat was really cruel during the Dragon Age 2 run. They're just like, oh, yeah, go ahead, go sleep with Isabella. Go sleep with Meryl. Now break Meryl's heart, please.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Whoa! I think Horror Mass Effect Andromeda was like that too, so to get a character outside of a romance.
We're close. I can
I
feel
never played... Okay, I never played Andromeda because I wanted to play it at its worst state.
Have you noticed something about the blight?
And by the time I was thinking about playing it, they already patched it.
The elven magic.
So in order for me to like experience it the way I want it to, is I have to I have to get a copy of it, a physical copy on PS4, and then not have my PS4 connected to the internet so it doesn't patch itself out. There were the past romances if she had to complain about them. Oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. Like, legitimately, I think Dragon Age 2 was the only game where, like, chat actively wanted me to suffer. Because, like, it was basically a fight against chat. Because everybody wanted me to suffer. Because when I started the Dragon Age 2 run, so, like, you know, Dragon Age Origins, I romanced Zevran, it was great. Loved Zevran. And then Dragon Age 2 came around, everybody fucking hates Anders. So, obviously, I was not going to be able to romance Anders. But, specifically, they wanted me to romance Sebastian. And it was... And because, like... Basically, the romances were up to fate. So, it ended up being... Somebody was horny for Isabella. So, they made me romance Isabella. And then somebody else was horny for Meryl. And then somebody else swooped in and it was like, actually, no, we're gonna break her heart right now. And then I think I did Inquisition in advance. So it was like in an in advance poll, because otherwise it's kind of like, I think it's similar to Veilguard, as in like, if we leave it up to fate, we get locked into like a very specific person, just because there is no such thing as fate. Whereas Dragon Age 2 is kind of like, it's technically up to fate because you can kind of do a kickflip between romances if you want in that one. Like, in Inquisition, if you commit, commit. Unless you, like, do something to break up with them. But then you're kind of, like, stuck not romancing somebody after the fact. And then with Dragon Age, Origins, you're kind of also, in that regard, whereas Dragon Age 2, it's just like, oh yeah, you can fuck them, then cheat on them, and then break up with them, and then hook up with somebody else, and then break up with them. Like, the only one that has a true restriction is Fenris. Yeah, the lock-in was near the end of the game. It was so funny. It was so wild. It's like, Fenris in 2, you can only romance him if you have not romanced anybody else. He's the only one with that restriction. So, like, it was kind of like that's the only one you could get potentially locked out of. Everybody else, it's fair game. You can romance them no matter how many other people you've romanced before. Like, as long as you're fucking them in Act 2, it's all fair game. Yeah. It's fucking wild. And check. You don't know this, but there's, like, dialogue, too. Like, there's certain dialogue is, like, if you fuck one guy, and then if you fuck one of them and then hook up with another person, sometimes you get dialogue later in the game just like, hey, by the way, that thing you did, we remember it. It's really fucked up. Like, I think there's definitely one where if you romance Fenris first and then you hook up with Anders later in the line, I think there's another one with Meryl. Yeah, Anders and Fenris, they have that conversation. I feel like there's one with Meryl too. Though I don't remember. In my heart, I think it exists, but I'm not entirely sure.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, noddist or fallen. The inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Meryl's mentioned with Anders and Fenris too, but more like a bromance to recall, like, oh, okay. Yeah, because they're both mean. They're both so mean to Meryl. Like, that is probably one of the only things they agree on, is that they don't like Meryl. And it sucks, because I love Meryl. They're so fucking mean to her. No, to be fair, that is that is like part of the charm of Dragon Age 2, is that they're just so fucking mean and petty toward each other at all times. Right? Hi Tay, welcome in. What did you I didn't get a notification about auto mod.
Let's go find one.
Nothing happened to auto mod, because otherwise I would have a notification. So I don't know why you're yelling about auto mod. But hi. Yeah, the charm with, like, they hate each other, makes people eventually this handshake emoji, yeah. I think the fun charm point of the game, of Dragon Age 2 in general, that, like, oh my god, that they get so petty sometimes, just as a whole.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
No, I think the funniest part about Dragon Age 2 is that, like, actually, there are two things that Anders and Fenris also agree on, is that they both fucking hate Sebastian. Sebastian is, like, the one character that everybody hates. You pay money for the man, and then everybody fucking hates the fact that you did. Just like, sees the scream and goes back to life. Yeah. That's just her backstory.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
Rich
You'll
douchebag.
see.
Yeah, a rich douchebag that like tries to, like, he tries to recruit everybody into Andraste. He just like, have you heard of the church? Would you like to go to church with me? And everybody's like, no, fuck you. Fuck off, Sebastian. We said no hours ago. Convert to Andraste. Help me take back Starkhaven. I am a prince.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thalin.
So we take it.
And also, I will only fuck you if you rival mance me.
No, it's a lot
If you
trickier than
friendship romance
As
me,
if darkspawn demons
we
and
are
animated suits
we
of
are
armor
bound
aren't
by
tricky enough.
Andraste. Thumbs up.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay.
Yeah, please leave no matter
Here we
if
go.
you spare Anders. So true. Oh my god, so annoying.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never
No,
seen
I
this
think the
before.
funniest thing is that like
It's almost like
if you let Anders live, Sebastian will leave and make a big stink out of it, and nobody says anything about it. Like everyone just like, okay, okay, dude, go off. Like they have, there's no reaction to Sebastian leaving. Like he shows up, yells at you, and leaves, and nobody has any comments about it. Every Dragon Age game has an ogre at the beginning. This is the ogre. Or like ogre equivalent, because, you know, Cry Demon from Inquisition. It's basically it. Wait, he's gone. That was the right decision. Mod Shrekken? No, half the mods already don't work, man. Does a Shrek mod exist for this game? There's gotta be some kind of Shrek mod for any of the Dragon Ages, right? Because the ogre, it's all ogre now. You can look? Okay. It's in your hands now. Everybody in Dragon Age just like, who was that? Wait, is that the annoying guy who followed us around sometimes? Damn, I'm glad he's gone.
Well,
is that what it took?
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
So true, Valara.
Okay.
Valara's just me when I'm checking the news. Aw, just one of those days.
Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact power. powered, focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later.
Oh, no, you don't.
Him. Yay! Looking at, I instead found someone asking on the Steam forum. Oh my god.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Derthara.
Would you rather have a Sebastian daughter or Liliana son? Liliana son easily.
I have questions.
I am the Nadas Derthara.
Liliana, I can at least see what he's going for. Sebastian daughter, I have failed as a mother. Thumbs up. So that's the archive spirit.
So that's the Nardis Tathalin.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's
Liliana, I don't
my
like her, but
thing,
I understand why
fixing
people like
magical
her.
stuff.
Sebastian, I don't know. Is it the Scottish accent? I think it's the Scottish accent.
Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Okay. And the daughter wants... Well, you know what? If the daughter's into it for the money... Can't really fault her for the money, but like... It's not even guaranteed money. There are better investments out there. Like, we don't even know if he... Like, obviously we know he's successful because of Inquisition, but at the time, you don't even know if he's gonna be successful at it. Like, make a better investment. At least be a Varric girly. You know he has money.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Like, okay, so if the Sebastian daughter wants it for the money, let's think of other Dragon Age characters that would be better money-wise. It's like more guaranteed funding, you know? Let's see, Zevran? Like, obviously he's been fired, but I feel like he'd be a more consistent flow of income.
16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers.
Isabella knows how to...
It's scary.
Isabella's a pirate later. I'm trying to think. Inquisition. You gotta think Cullen's making a lot of money being like the guy running the army of the Inquisition. Like, he's gotta have some kind of big stipend, right? She could be a Vivienne girly. I know you can't romance Vivienne, but oh my god, she's hot and rich.
100 people living in that village.
You could yearn for Vivienne.
You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlithan, attacking anyone in their path.
Trying to think of the romances
evacuated 3 daily settlements
in Inquisition.
We ran into Darkspawn too.
Blackwall's a hobo. He's not rich.
Wait, you found the Nardis Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could
Oh,
ask
Josephine! She could be a Josephine girly. I know, like, the whole plot of Josephine's quest is, like, restoring her family name. So she has the name and she has the trading routes at the end of it. So easy. Be friends with Dorian. Yeah. Be friends with Dorian. Josephine, I think, is the best route for a girly who wants money. Then in Veilguard, Emmerich literally wears gold. So I think Emmerich is the best bet if you're just in it for the money. He literally just wears gold around. He's rich. I think that is the number one. Technically Lucanus, I guess, because he's part of the Antivan Crows and they are wealthy. But I think Emmerich wins by the fact that he just wears gold. That is kind of... Yeah. He's literally has $1 billion money. So I think he wins out if you're exclusively in it for who has the most money.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, bell jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeda's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
Like, I know for a goddamn fact that the 3 romances that are available in this cutscene are not rich. I'm sorry, Harding, Nev, and Bellara. I know for a fact that you do not have the money.
Far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks.
Alistair, we could. You know what? That's so right.
Watch your back
Alistair, but only.
And good luck.
Alistair, but only if you make him king. I think that is also the guaranteed route. Harding the stairs, remember. So, by the way, for any of you who exclusively want to romance for the money in Veilguard, none of these 3 are valid options for you. I know for a goddamn fact that they're all poor. Like, Nev may be impressing you because you're like, oh my god, Nev, like, she's so stylish. No, she's not. She dresses stylishly, but oh my god, she is not rich. Jack took all of their money. Jack, what the fuck?
Take a gander.
In all fairness, is there any way to get rich and the rich get into a situation like this? No, only the poor end up here. Except for Emmerich. Emmerich is a rich, but he's also like, he's also like, you know, limp wrist. So etched made shrimps. He left shrimps for me. Okay, so I got something for Rook. Okay. Oh, I think this mod is still working. So, I think I have maxed out the veil jumper. I have maxed out my veil jumper, thing. None of these bozos here are rich. They live in mobile tents and are equivalent of motorhomes. But Emmerich's just quirky. They gave shrimp for me as seafood boil for me meal planning. Oh, seafood boil! Delicious.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
Emmerich, though, quirky with that riches. Yeah. Like, to Emmerich's benefit, Emmerich, I'm pretty sure a lot of his money is just from, like, tending to the dead, and the dead are, like most of the dead that he tends to are rich. So he's just, like, doing his job and just, like, you know, getting gold as in exchange. He's a sparkle hungrily. Yeah, every Wednesday he does the fucking po, just, like, sparkle on girlies. It's Wednesday. Don't forget to be yourself.
Is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now,
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
That did it.
This is Arlethan. It's one of the first areas that you get access to.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated.
Oink. Okay, this is a shortcut. Yeah, this place second home to the elves before it went downhill again. Yeah, the elves really, they really did not have a great time of it, did they? Okay, we can't go this way yet. Yeah, never caught a break. I'm just walking around to, like, lots of general areas and stuff. There isn't much we can do right now, because we have to, like, do a bunch of, like, stuff before we get access to, like, all of Arlethan Forest.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that.
That's fun!
Oh.
Rook, you ready to go?
Oh, hey Harding. Don't worry about me. I was just, like, you know, exploring. Legit, I think my favorite area of the game, because it's so pretty, is
I need to get back in the fight.
Antiva.
Let's go.
It's really pretty, especially the market. Yeah, Bingus loves destroying boxes. It reminds them of when they were in the bar and they had to roll through all the guards.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Uh-oh.
Something happened here.
Uh-oh.
Stay sharp.
Guys, do you think something's wrong here? Or nah? I think it's fine. Sounding like dementia? Yeah.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
You never know what you're gonna get from these things. Was this place got a Walmart? Maybe. We'll have to go in and ask if they've got a Walmart.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Yeah. What would they possibly want to keep in? The market? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
You okay? What happened to you?
Keep them
Lock the
inside.
good store deals.
Listen
Yeah.
to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah, it's the blight. Yay!
Everyone has to stay.
Hey, dude.
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
You know what? Sure. I can be like these lovely people who are being eaten by the blight. Yeah.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Don't step in the blight. That's bad.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Hello? 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 Wonder what's the rent here. Oh, right now? Oh, right now it's probably like, 2,000?
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
Oh, well, sorry about your loss. Hey, Nev.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must
Oh.
have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
They gotta certainly lower the rate. There's that's sticking out, yeah.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Ew. Ewy. Oops, almost fell into the dark pit. That's bad.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
Yeah. So despite the fact there being an Aravel in the roof, it actually has a really good view of the pit. So actually rent's going up, so. Ew, gross, blight. Uh-oh.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers. Ballora.
Jahel! He's alive!
Ballora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No. Listen, the gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Valara,
Ew.
be careful.
Ew. Gross.
Help me, anyone!
Ooh.
Come on, that sounds close.
Oh, we gotta help that guy. Oh, man.
Help me! Hurry!
Whoa, it's a dragon!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Yeah!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Bye! Bye, dragon. Dragon.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts.
Uh-huh.
They made me do it.
Uh-huh.
Please, help me.
Thumbs up. Take a deep breath. Wonder, in a predominant elf town, like 100% of elf village, it seems, the mayor is human. Yeah. Me when they're in my head. Oh no. Check.
Deep breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Gold? We're gonna yell at him.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers. The blight's everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
So, are we gonna save him, or are we gonna leave him here? He just sold out everybody to die. What should we do with him now? Should we just leave him? I think that's a lot more... I think that's too much effort. I think it's a lot of effort to, free him. I don't know, he didn't lift a finger for the villagers, so why would I lift a finger for him? I don't know, that's the vibe right now. Bingus, leave him. Oh, yep. We're leaving him. Yeah. There's actually a third option where if you're a Grey Warden, you can recruit him, and it's actually really interesting.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
Yeah, well, he can fight back.
At least he'll have a chance to fight back. That's more than his own people got.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
Bye.
No.
There's, like,
the Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks
I don't think you noticed. Did you notice this Ultra where, like, if you do recruit him to the Grey Wardens, you do see him later?
Even their fellow
It's actually really
gods,
interesting, because I have done that.
But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
Yeah! I thought it was really cool.
They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Report the findings. Let's go back. I feel like that was one of the few side quests in the game that got to see it's a game. Yeah. Let me look here.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
Oh, okay. Let's upgrade. Yeah, so I have a mod installed where if you sell one thing to the Veil Jump to any faction, it automatically maxes out your reputation with them. So I could just like rank up any of the shops as long as I have the resources. It's really funny. See, like, I got plus 59,000 and it maxes out at 3,000. Let's see. Yeah, I figured I would have this, like, I already did the time, you know? I did my time. Now I'm poor.
Safe travels.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry.
You need to back
Elganon and
again.
Gillenane
Yeah.
sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Yeah. I thought it was still fair to just, like, pay for the
What
shop
about the rest of
upgrades.
the village?
I think there's
The
a way to
ritual
mod that out
spread
too, but
light everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who
I don't need to
survived
grind for
control
it
that
anymore,
blood
though.
Magic. Their minds are gone.
plus it makes sure that I can max out some of the shops before if any of them become unavailable to me. Smiles.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Oh my god, Morrigan, hi. Squirrel's hair. I wish I could romance you in Origins.
Knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Well, I know who Morgan is. Thumbs up. Glad for your help.
Then I look forward to your help.
She is rich.
Your cooperative
Not
nature is appreciated
not when
in
you can
return.
romance her though.
What can you tell us about
It's like if you're playing the long game.
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
All this for power. Rawr.
all this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power?
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
Hey.
So how do we stop them?
Clap, 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 clap,
Set
clap.
aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Eluvian, the Viravas,
God, she's
could
so
travel
hot in this
to
game.
any other Eluvian of his
God.
choosing.
But both Morgan and Isabella look so hot in this
It
game.
only goes
It's
to Arlithin.
unbelievable.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Eluvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Eluvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We work together.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Eluvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Lots of fight.
Let's move.
Yeah. All right. They were immediately sent to Arlithin Forest at the ritual site. Grab the dagger and leave.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that.
All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Thumbs up. We need to support each other right now, Harding, especially with your encounter with Steven Flo.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
All right. Let's go find the dagger.
Look.
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here.
Oh no!
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Oh no!
Spawn coming right at us. We have to go after
Got him.
that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there, that magical device.
By the way, I feel this every time I watch a GDQ, but I'm always thinking, like, man, if I got into a speedrun game, what would it be? I never know what. 'Cause I'm always like, ooh, Rune Factory. I would like to do a Rune Factory game, but so little documentation. RuneScape, no. Stomps my feet, starts flailing my arms around. No, I'm not gonna do RuneScape.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus' dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Probably not this game, because I think about it, I think Veilguard is the longest prologue in Dragon Age. Like, well, here's the thing, Dragon Age games, they do some funky things with Dragon Age games as far as speed games.
Anyone spot that ghoul?
Like,
It must
have you
come
seen the
this way.
speedrun of Inquisition? They showed it at BDQ one year, and it, man, that's a fun run to watch. For me, at least.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead!
But yeah, I do agree that Veilguard has a very long prologue. Like, we're still in it.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
We're still in it, big dog. This game's world record is under 4 hours. Any percent. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Jesus. That's... Man. That's a long speed game. Yeah, Inquisition's a fun one to watch, I think.
Time to clean up. I call that a win. Nice move.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
GTA 5 is the longest I've watched. World record is 5 hours, 36 minutes, 54 seconds. Jesus Christ. I think this run is 10 years old, but I still sometimes put on this run because I think it's such a fun and cozy vibe to watch. But back in the day, Final Fantasy VII was like 8 hours, and they showed it at GDQ that year. It's now extremely... They found some like new tech about it. So I don't think it's 8 hours anymore. Specifically, it's the any percent no slots run that was shown at GDQ. It was like 7 hours-ish. Same with the Final Fantasy VIII. It's like 7 hours, I think. The one at GDQ.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Oh, there it is.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
I did have a funny idea, like, you know the visual novel that only I know about? The Love X Loop game? That'd be a funny one to try and speed game, considering nobody fucking knows about it. Like, oh yeah, what are the rules for the category? Whatever rules I make up. It doesn't even have a category in speedrun. The problem is, like, with Rune Factory, like, the only members of the community, like the active speedrunning Rune Factory community, is in Japanese. So all the guides and stuff are Japanese only. So it's kind of like a, well...
Coming at range.
We're under fire. Look out!
I finished Hat in Time. I would finish it in 1.5 hours? What the fuck? That's insane! I would need minimal menuing? Holy shit.
Look, another one of those magical
Check,
beams.
when's your GDQ run?
There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
I agree, menu option, like, the idea, I love watching RPG speedruns, but the fact that, like, doing RPG speedruns involves, like, a ton of menu optimizations, like, throws me off of it so bad. I'm like, I don't want to optimize the menu. Kicks my feet. No, I won't do it. You can't make me, I won't do it.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Never speed game Kingdom Hearts. Oh no, Kingdom Hearts speedruns? Oh man.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Yeah, I bet there's a lot of menuing. Like, the back for the Final Fantasy VIII GDQ run, one of the major incentives that got met was blindfolded menuing, and it was a solid like 5 minutes of just blindfolded menuing. Bro, I don't have the strength to do that without a blindfold. Kingdom Hearts 3 would be fun though. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You can speedrun the Frozen section. Etched actually used to speedrun a lot. Not so much anymore. But he used to do, like, Sly Cooper. Like, Elsa percent. Oh my god. You end the game with... Time is when you meet Elsa for the first time. But, Etched used to speedrun Sly Cooper. And I think it's world record on like some obscure PS1 game that nobody's heard of too. Which honestly, technically if I speed ran Love X Loop, it'd be couple goals of having world records in games nobody plays. I need to figure out the route for Love X Loop. Quick, somebody needs to help route with me.
About to have a problem. You did a luck of
Yeah, I need to go event select, like routing obscure game. Obscure visual novel with fighting mechanics. I just think it's funny because like visual novels inherently aren't good, like aren't speed games because like there isn't anything to speedrun, but Love X Loop has a fighting mechanic with required fights. So it can be a speed game. And it's so broken that there might be an exploit too. I don't know. Quick, who knows how to code and like see between the mainframe of Love X Loop? Why are you glorping? Why are you glorping over there? Can you tell I've played this game a little bit? Yep. Okay. One. Yeah, be doing the same thing, yeah.
The ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
There's the problem.
Lyrian Ghoul. Yo, it's the dagger.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Oh no, Steven flows back in her head. Steven! No, Harding!
This is the eternal hymn.
Him.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Well, check, it looks like she has hands now.
We are free again. Whole again. Here again.
Yeah, watch out, check. He's got rock hands. That's my fucking wife right there.
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
That's my fucking wife. That's right, points. That's my wife.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
On the left. Ranged attackers.
Owie.
They're coming from the right.
Whoa, look at that.
Got us from a distance.
Whee!
Nice, Rook.
Lyrium Ghoul.
Got us at range.
They're aiming for us. Ranged incoming. Done.
You 7 times the last step in this 24 outside. Holy shit. Why are you going outside? It's so cold.
Got company on the right.
They're hitting us from afar.
Don't go for 10k. You can just pace your room, idiot. That's what my mom does. Like, if my mom still has steps she needs to do, you know what she does? She fucking paces the kitchen. That's what she, like, follow my mom's advice and just pace the fucking kitchen. Once I was over and she just did it right in front of me.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through
My
there.
mom also does that too. Yeah, see, listen to Ultra's mom and my mom and just pace a room.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond
Me when I wake up in the hospital after being stabbed. Oh my god. What did that dagger do to me? Oh my god. I like how I told Check to just like pace somewhere and there's no response, which means he's like, no, Ner, I crave the cold. That's what I want.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
That's my fucking wife. Her name is Lace Harding. Her first name is Lace.
Have never used magic. We can't.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe?
I guess we don't have any real answers.
I think it's a gift. Wife. Not specifically Bingus's wife. We don't know Bingus's spouse at all. However, that is my wife.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Oh, the Rizzler's back.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you went here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm
He's
gonna
got
lie
the dog
down.
in them. They
And we
really
need more answers
do.
about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax.
They
and try
got
to
two
reach
thoughts
Solus
in they
and
dang
Fade.
head.
Good luck.
One is
Try not
rizzing
to let it
and
get to
two
you.
thumbs up.
It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
The Rizzler.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Uh-oh. Careful, Harding. Be careful. All right.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Ah, here we go, here we go. Okay. Okay, so we got a bunch of cool stuff. And basically there's like upgrading equipment shit. With like fade stuff. Wait. Okay, Harding can talk to us. Oh yeah, we need... How's it look? Oh! I might just hide in conversation, because like, generally I really don't like the headgear for Dragon Age games, but I really like the Canary version, because instead of having like helmets and stuff, they get face paint. Binga's got 3 things: Riz, thumbs up stuff, and an unbridled amount of violence. So true. What do we got? I like necrotic damage. That's just my favorite. Yeah, Canary helms are very cool looking.
I don't think.
Okay, so this is Rook's room.
Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Alright, so we can unpack our things.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Okay, so we only get one option for each one, but it gives you some like flavor as for how Rook is, or like who Rook is. So we can examine our scars and our gender identity. So one of the scar options is these scars are sexy. Badges are lessons learned. And for our gender identity, because while we were in character creation, we decided that Bingus is non-binary, and specifically took the little that they were packing at the bottom and transferred it to a tiny smidgen on the chest and the butt. But you know what? They love who they are.
There they are. The person I knew I was. I did the work. I stuck with it. And now I get to see them every time I look in the mirror.
Yay! I wonder if this is gonna be, I wonder if this is gonna affect Tosh. Because, you know, Tosh is, well, spoiler alert, Tosh is also non-binary and goes by they, them at the end of their character story. So I'm kind of wondering if also being non-binary will also, like, will unlock some, like, additional dialogue with Tosh.
Best drink of my whole life. Fresh water from this pitcher after Varric and I got out of the trap set by that double-crossing noble.
We'll find out.
We didn't know how close he was to the throne of Ravane. Or that stopping him would get me kicked out of the Lords of Fortune. until the heat dies down.
I made the right
Who
call.
cares about the politics? I kept a dangerous artifact out of Venatori hands. The Lords should have had my back.
Yeah.
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the vitar that Kunari wear to protect our faces, and the fireworks he saw at our Ravani festival. Said he had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they don't follow the Qun.
My people. Not like I grew up under the Qun. Probably wouldn't have been a good fit given all the rules. But the Kunari have accomplished a lot. It's good to remember that with everything else going on. The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent. Might have gone faster if I hadn't been exhausted from too many late-night escapades. Oh well, still got it done. Right, that's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the infirmary. It is, I forget which door it's through. Yeah, I went the right way. Okay. Since we got some new stuff. Because I really don't like the Lords of Fortune casual wear. Yeah, this is the N7 recolor. There's actually a casual thing that I like a lot more, but I think this is like good for now. It's like another Mass Effect one, but it looks good. Meanwhile, like this one, it's like, oh, they put a jacket on it. Okay, so we'll have that. And the appearance. I want to be wearing Hawk's gear. Just because I love Hawk's gear. It genuinely looks so cool. Like, they fucking peaked with this armor design. That and, like, the Paragon of Leadership reminds me of the armor of Inquisitor wears at the beginning of the game. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, that's a lot better. Hey, Varric. Wait, there's Harding too. I'm gonna park at that. Oh, and a fun, like, visual indicator is that, like, these outside lamps light up if they have a conversation too. I'm gonna save here. Because I need to call it for tonight. But thanks for joining me for the beginning the Veilguard. Neat feature. Yeah, it's really neat. But yeah, I will be continuing Veilguard. Sorry, no Digimon technically last week, but you know, I was excited that I could stream Veilguard. So like I shoved everything out of the way. I was just like, you know what? I don't want to play Digimon. I want to play fucking Veilguard because I've been wanting to stream this for a long time. Yeah, a long stream. Tomorrow I am streaming with Val as always on Mondays. Yeah. Time passes quickly, and plus, like we aren't like technically, I guess we're out of the prologue, but not really. In my opinion, at least. So, yeah, let's see if we're gonna raid. So tomorrow, Val. Tuesday is Atomy Tuesday, so we're probably gonna be doing Code Realize again. Then Friday is probably gonna be like 2 out of 3. My view, yeah. And then Friday's probably gonna be Digimon, and Saturday's probably gonna be more Veilguard. So I will post the schedule before I go to bed tonight. There's nobody really on right now, so I'm just gonna rage EDQ because they're replaying some of the AGDQ stuff. So we're just gonna go see that. Anyway, they don't need a raid message this time because it is just GDQ. But thank you anyway. It was ultra. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.